Hello everyone and welcome back to another stream. So we're trying a new thing right now, right? You cannot really see, but we're trying a actually I think I can show you, right? We're trying a vertical format on YouTube. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, from what I'm seeing right now, it's a little bit behind, yeah, as you can see right here. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this is not going to inconvenience me in the slightest, right? It can just run in the background, like a bonus. See what happens. Alright, so what are we going to do right now? We are going to finally finish this game, hopefully attempt to finish, because I'm kinda getting tired of this being my only game, right? I think I will move to another game as well, but I will not stop playing Forza, just play it less often than usual, right? Okay, so what are we doing right now? The festival, but as you can see, the seasonal online, the trial, which is probably worth like 10 points. And I have 27, I need 40 to get a car that I already have, so this is pretty much pointless. But we're going to do this anyway, but the thing is we can't, because we need to earn the gold wristband. So let's finally defeat this game once and for all. Let's go to world map, right here, wristband, purple. So we're going to get the purple, and we'll try to get the golden wristband as well. And then I guess we could just keep on doing those stories until they disappear. Right, that's a solid plan. Let me change my car. Right, so this car right here, Golf GTI, was for a challenge. So what we are going to do now is pick a nicer car. Actually, right, I think, yeah, my last live stream was me using a C-Class car. It was right around in here, sort by performance class, right, one of those. We're not going to do that today. Right, we're going to use a B-Class car that I have repaired, right? So we got a DeLorean, and I enjoy this car a lot. Very satisfying to look at, to drive, as you can see. Yeah, this
Not sure how you prepared for a huge stunt course around a giant rocket. Do you think it'll take off?
definitely it will take off. Come on, you wouldn't rage bait us like this. Already stellar driving from my part. Here we go. Alright, I did learn a bit more about tuning cars, so I enjoy driving my own tunes a lot more. Let's see what's different, what's changed, because this is one of the most recent. So yeah, what I been doing to try to understand why cars don't do what I want, I just ask Grok to help me. That's pretty much it. With tires remain unchanged, gearing unchanged, alignment not really needed, right? I apparently only needed advice with the anti-roll bars. Yeah, usually that's the biggest factor in stabilizing the car. Springs and dampening, actually. Here we go, sure, why not? Not really important, I just put the usual brake. Differential is another thing that I changed. Alright, so usually balancing this car depending on where the engine is placed and deceleration in the rear, right? If it's all the way up to 100, it will spin out as you try to accelerate. So that's pretty much it. Yes, save. Yeah, now the car is drivable and enjoyable to drive. I've also modified the field of view to make it well, better, so I can actually see more of the car, and as much as I can, because I just introduced FOV 100, and yeah, the rest of the car is not finished. Yeah, it usually breaks at some point. So this is 87 field of view. Yeah, the driving is. Let's just fast travel to the event already, and we can do the rest later. Okay, let's play already. Solo. What is that? A Subaru? A Subaru, whatever you call it. It's Subaru over here. It's just flat. Right. Start the race. Actually, let me just mute everything just in case. Okay, so this is our... Man, the gears are short. Already. We are getting thrown into epic proportions. How many gears do I have? Yeah, this looks like a 10 gear situation right here. And I'm already getting baited, right? Here we go. Should try to... like this. Here we go. 2. Wonderful. I mean, this car should be pretty easy to drive. What's going on? This is awful. Restart the entire event. Yes. I am that awful at this. That was so bad. I need to restart the whole event to get used to how the car handles. There we go. I meant 3, 4, 5, 6, and I ran out of gears. Yeah, it only has 6 gears. Noted. And somewhere around in here, we just put it in neutral. Oh, come on. That was awful. Oh, man, this is so bad. This is so bad. Neutral, come on. Just brake. Second. And we will remain on second until we exit. Yeah. This I don't like how it handles at all. Actually, I saw a recent video about Spiffing Brit. Yeah, he beat the game without even driving, if you can believe it. Yeah, apparently this game has an autopilot. Let me show you right here. Enable auto drive. Auto drive disabled. Let me try again. Enable auto drive. Here we go. Yeah, so apparently he did all of this, but if I intervene at all, like I am doing right now, I can take back control. So that's a neat feature, but a bit broken if you can defeat the entire driving game without driving. Yeah, maybe just ridiculous to the maximum. Like, what is this, a movie? You actually don't have to press any buttons to win this game. And I'm over here tryharding with a wheel and a manual. Here we go. But yeah, I guess the enjoyable thing about this game is doing it yourself. Okay. Yeah, this car and this handling requires a lot more mastery than I have. I'm sure I can do a better job on a controller, but yeah, we will just drive on the wheel. Here we go, come on. Yeah, the good thing is once this is all done, I can just do my own progression. But I do have planned something for it. Let me hold up. Yeah, this is lame without any music. Here we go. Wonderful, at least. Yeah, I guess the game doesn't have any unique music for it. There we go. How much? 66%. I just cannot do it. Okay. Like this. I guess they're building the next one over there. Oh, pretty good. Here we go. I guess I'm going to just let Anna drive once to just... I got teleported, so I wouldn't fail the jump. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Here we go. Too much spin, too much spin. Here we go. Damn, this is so annoyingly difficult. And of course it doesn't go straight because I turned too much. I turned too much over here because the car doesn't turn. And here we go. Jump again. Oh, man. I'm already worked up a sweat over this. This is ridiculous. I just took a shower as well. I'm already sweaty. Okay, here we go. Come on. Incredibly awful driving. Man, this is so bad. Here we go. Let's focus. Okay. That was pretty good. I wasn't intending on drifting. Now I was intending on drifting. At least we ended in style. Alright, that's all that matters. 457. We're going to continue. Man, this tea overcooked. Okay, continue.
You're pushing towards the elite, and reaching this event will see you into legend status. These events are curated for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you.
I cannot wait for that to be the case. Right, let's go. But first, since we're already here, alright, I said we're going to let Anna drive again. And I've got that awful car that I completely hate. Yes, 10 minutes, 4 minutes. Man, from 4 minutes to 10 minutes. That's ridiculous. And how much did I do? Hello, let's connect over. Yeah, sure, we will.
A step
Okay.
closer to Legend Island. I'm sure I'll see you there.
Alright, here we go. So we, even with the start being botched because I need to activate the auto driving, and even with the auto driving mimicking the awful way I drive, I think, yeah, the auto drive will perform better. Let's see if I'm right. We will just sit back and watch it like a movie. Let's see how it's done. Here we go. Race mode activated. Let's see it. We will not do that. Oh, 57. I see. So I was pretty close. All right. 425, 55, 57. No, 25, 57. Yeah, that's not close at all. All right. Almost half a minute. Man, look at it. Absolutely uninterrupted. Fully in control. I'm thinking I should try myself with a keyboard. Yeah, just to see the difference. So this is how I should have been driven the car. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it again. It's already taking too long. Man, 15 seconds? Better already. I wonder if the bot will be able to get 3 stars. That would be ridiculous. Pretty good braking, okay. I'm not going to try to even get 2 stars with the wheel. Oh, yeah, I remember. Let me put some tea. There we go. Okay, this is so much better. It's funny, the wheel doesn't even move. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Had a bit too much of an oopsie daisy over there. That's a good idea. When I need to put on music, I could just enable the auto drive for a few seconds. Man, what a game, am I right? I never even thought about it. I mean, like, auto drive, yeah, what's the point? But when you actually see it, how disgustingly good it is, yeah, it's the... Why are you going back? Yeah, just when I was praising it. Man, watch it get 3 stars. It just got 3 stars, are you kidding me?
Now that was ridiculous. Ridiculously good, of course.
Ridiculously good. Yeah, exactly my fault. Exactly my fault. Let's see if we can not save this. Yeah, I want to retry. Hopefully it will not save the progress and then just quit. Quit race right here. Yes. Let's see if it saved the progress. It did save the progress. Absolutely ridiculous, right? So we have some new drift zones. Some new... Yeah, well, we're just going to do speed traps and regular. Extreme track toys S200. So what I'm going to do right here is hide everything besides incomplete events. Okay, so let's see, what do we have right here? Track live. Hypercars. It's so annoying that for each and every single one of those events you need to switch it up. Total rally. I do have a total rally I can use. A rally monster. Total rally S800. Modern rally. Sports utility heroes. So let's do a race. Right, let's get an extreme track toy. Come on. Okay. So now that we have that, we will just go home. Yes, and make an extreme track toy. How bad can it be? It will probably be pretty bad because where are you going? Here we go, yeah. Here we go. Enter PayPal. Extreme track toys. I wonder what would be my option, right? I don't want to buy a new car. We'll just use. Actually,
Welcome back, big man.
I just realized, yeah, this would be a good time to just get rid of those pesky, annoying wheel spins. I have 16. Okay. Yeah, the festival playlist didn't give me any super wheel spins. No, I will need it from here. Right. I did get 3 normal wheel spins. Okay, let's just get through them, I guess. This game is going to make me a gambling. Actually, no, it will not make me an addict because I can see the odds are awful. I mean, look at this. Imagine not getting a single car and just mediocre credits. I guess it's better than shoes or horns. I think I already have that car. No, it would have said if I had it. Come on, give me a Forza edition car. From 16. From 16, this is what we got from 16 wheel spins. Here we go, last one. That was awful. At least we have more money. Yeah. More. You never saw luck so bad. Yeah, hopefully I can access the short live stream. That would be a clippable moment for sure. The absolute awful luck. My cars. A filter. I want a extreme track toy. Here we go. S2. I like the Saline. It's the only one I can use. Yeah, I don't really like using Ferraris. Yeah, by the looks of it. This is better. We can take it over 1000 horsepower. Great, let's upgrade it. Custom upgrade. All-wheel drive, wonderful. I can just remove non-adjustable. We'll just let that one. Yeah, that's the only thing we can modify. So what do we have? Semi-slick. What happens if we put rally? 5-1-26. Yeah, I think I will go with stock. I think I'll let them stock. Alright. Okay, what else? Drivetrain, 7-speed. There we go. Drift differential. Brakes, sure. Drift suspensions. Let's make it lighter. Wonderful. And now we're just going to boost the engine. So this could become an X-Class car. Yeah, nice. This is it right here. Install parts. And we will go there physically. But first, let me design and paint. I'm wondering what designs are for this car. Damn. They're all pretty nice. Yeah, I'm going to make my own paint car. Here we go. Yeah. Anything else? The rims. There we go. And the brakes as well, since you can see them. Sure, I'll make them metallic. This is as good as I'm going to make it. Alright. I don't really like the yellow thing. Advance. Not really. Yeah, I can't do much about the yellow strip. Well, doesn't matter then. Yeah, it's part of the charm of the car then. Okay, yeah, let's drive it. I'm just going to make it. Okay, so the engine is in the back. I'm pretty sure of it. Let me check just in case. Yeah, no, mid-engine, right. good to know for tuning the car. Let's bring it to 1.9, 1.9. This, yeah, lower, what should call it, lower pressure makes it more grippy. This will be a 3. This will be a 1.5. This will be a 180. 70, 65, and now adjust it. Like 3. Here we go. Yeah, it should be able to do it. Alignment will just put it all the way to 0. Anti-roll bars. Well, we will try 50 and 20. See how this goes. Springs. It's not too much. 8 and 8.3 front, rear. Let's make it softer. 129 and stiffer. The front. Kinda like this. A dampening. Here we go. Shouldn't really matter. This is just the way I am used to drive. Front. Your car speeds up more quickly. So if we lower this, it will increase our speed differential. Here we go. Let's make this 10, 10. And since it's mid-engine, the balance is 50 applied. Yes, and now we are going to monitor it, how it goes. Alright, actually, let me see how fast. Yeah, so it doesn't jump start. Yeah, it's kinda lazy on the start. Let me see it again. So from full brake. I don't know, I think I'm just going to leave it like this. Yeah, seems pretty decent. What exactly is messing up the car, I'm wondering. Here we go. Okay. So it's a bit rainy. I shouldn't have the usual traction that I'm usually having. Let's see how it turns. Pretty badly. It oversteers. I see. It oversteers and it's unstable. And when that happens, usually means I have to adjust the anti-roll bar. But it's good to know, at least it doesn't understeer. So right, let me see how it goes in here. Okay, a bit unstable. We're leaving the corner. The roll bars. Okay, so because it oversteers, I'm going to lower this all the way up to 30. This will probably remain there. Yeah, I'm going to lower this just only if it understeers. Now let's see. And yeah, I will adjust the gears if I don't like how it starts. But yeah, it does seem more drivable now. Yeah. Just yeah, I need to get accustomed to driving this. This is why good thing. Yeah, it feels It feels stable out exiting the corner. It feels pretty responsive. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. And it doesn't swing. Yeah, I think I have a pretty good setting for this car. The problem is I am not able to drive it so fast, damn it. This is ridiculously fast. Here we go. Okay, let's see how it handles. Not well. I'm not trying to drift it. I'm just trying to keep it going without hitting the walls. It doesn't go well, apparently. Alright. Here we go. Awful. Here we go. I wonder what car that is. Let me guess. It will be an... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what that car is. Let me just check real quick. So I don't need Subaru. Yeah, I don't care about any Subaru. There we go. I would have got it if I don't already have it, but credits are a little slim right now. Yeah, barely 2 million. There we go. Man, can we actually become a trillionaire in Forza Horizon 6? I wonder, is someone going to try that? Just for the memes. It's not going to be me. It's not going to be me because it would... yeah, you'd have to cheat a lot in order to do that. Right, do the money glitch event over and over. Or maybe AFK event glitch, and you'll have to leave your computer on for like Ariel Atom. I think I have it. No, but it looks nice. It's cheap. Give it here. Store in the garage. Wonderful car. Let's go. And we are at the race right here. Man, I don't think I'll be able to keep up the speed. I have arrived at my destination indeed. Festival event. Let's go. Just as we got it, we can drive it in the event. Yeah, this is nice. Let's go. Already holding the... We will not change the difficulty. No thank you. Start race. Actually, I might change it down depending on how this goes. Yeah, so the launch, pretty good launch. So I guess it remains. Yeah, the gearing will remain like that. Here we go. Man, the car drives nice. I might make this available. There we go. And by making it available, mostly just so I can use it again. Yeah, I'm not going to try and promote it by changing the name or whatever. I'm just going to save it for myself, just in case, right? There we go, but I do like how it drives a lot. Actually, since we're in the lead, how further away should I start braking? Resume from here. I see. I see. Yeah, nice. Since we are pretty comfortably in the lead, let's change the camera. Yeah, I like to drive in the first person, but I do hate it. I do hate it when the car's interface is so further away. Yeah. Like, I'm not seeing anything, this is just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was paying attention at the inside of the car. Alright, I guess this is one of those cases where a higher FOV would look nicer. Here we go. Actually, no, I'm not going to change it because this is the perfect sweet spot. Alright. Yeah, and this is too much. Yeah, we'll just keep it like this. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be so easy. Maybe we will change the difficulty next time the game asks. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Do we have... we don't even have... oh, Bowie knife right here. Telling it's... we are unique in here. Okay, continue. Alright, speaking of money, continue. That would be nice, yeah, to have a, what you call it, have a playstyle revolving around money, gathering rare cars and trying to flip them on the auction house. Yeah. So I was going through the list right here, sorting by value. Would you look at this, my most valuable car, I have 2 of them. Yeah, let's put one for auction. I think I'm going to ask 3 mil for it. Here we go. Auction house. My auctions. Not sold. Right, we will try that again. How do I delete it? 4. Reclaim. Okay. Back. Start auction. Alright, so sort by actually I can do that. Duplicates right here. Alright, I will sell all of my duplicates starting with this one. Yeah, auction it for whatever. Right. Auction length 24 hours. Confirm. Okay. Auction car. And the starting price. Here we go. Can we just disable the starting price? We cannot. Confirm. Here we go. This car, I don't know if it's a rare or what. Here we go. I mean, one of those has to auction it. Here we go. Yeah, this is pretty rare, right? I don't know if I can custom. No, I cannot custom sell it anyway. Alright. Okay, so hopefully one of those will just sell. If not all of them, but that's asking too much at this point. Right. Where to next? Where to next? So I have this let's see, this idea, world map, filter, everything but the incomplete events. So yeah, we need to fill up this bar. Total rally. Yeah, we will do this. We will do this. And cars. I do think I have a total rally. Alright, let's filter. Total Rally. There is no such a thing as a Total Rally. I'm just going to Classic Rally. Select everything that has Rally in the name. Rally Monster. Retro Rally. Okay. Which of those can I use, I wonder? Opal Manta. It's one of those cars, right? I guess Rally Monsters. Oh yeah, I could use the new car. Retro Rally. Rally Golf. Expensive too. Actually, here's what we are going to do, since I have no clue. We will just fast travel in there and see what car can we actually use, and after that we will simply go and make that car. Okay, so we can choose from all of those cars. Cooper Mini. Maybe. We'll see what else. What else can I choose? GREIs. What is the Volkswagen? There isn't such option in here. I will go with the Lancia. That's the best looking car in here, closer to my driving level. Alright, so yeah, what should call it? The purpose is clear. Drive cars, my car. Let's select the Lancia. Where is it? Right here. This car. Get in the car. Right, upgrade and tuning. Custom upgrade. We'll start with body types. Body kits, not body types, right? Okay, body types were when you started the game. Yeah, why is all-wheel drive, right? How is this car not all-wheel drive by default? Those are... yeah. For a second I thought those were my only options. No. No. Okay, here we go. Can we put rally tires on it? We can, but we will not, right? 7 speed, here we go. Drift, here we go. Drift suspensions, wonderful. If we pick these. Do we actually need better braking? Yeah, we'll just use better braking. Braking efficiency, and this is the car, right? Install part, everything. We made it worse somehow. Yeah, sure. I don't know how we managed to make it worse, but this is what we're going to do right now. Let me just switch this music. Here we go. Design and paints. Sure, let's paint car. Just to... okay, so it came like this. Where is the white stripe? Let's see it. Regardless. Here we go. We don't really need to change the brakes. Here we go. Yes, save current car. As easy as it can get. Wonderful. If you win the lotto, what's the first exotic car you buy? Probably the most expensive one. Alright, I have been thinking about that. Let me see right here. Right, because I have a free car voucher, and I could just buy a car. Here we go. Let's see it. Actually, I guess the lotto would be what you'd call it, would be capped, right? You can't really buy the most expensive car affordable. You can filter them to be affordable, sort by value. Okay, this thing right here, $70 million car. Alright, I don't think the lottery is that much. I think it's somewhere close to 1 mil, but yeah, buying a car is definitely not the way to go. Yeah, if I won the lotto, I would just reinvest that money. The most boring option, yeah, just reinvest the money won. So I would get profit from dividends, and then I would just be set for life. I wouldn't have to work a day in my life. Just reinvest and profit from the dividends. That's my what should call it? That's my thinking value. Right, let's see. So we just buy this. Okay, yeah, so I guess I can just buy this. Okay, select, buy. Actually, I don't currently have. Right, yeah, I guess I thought I had a voucher car, but doesn't seem to be the case. Anyway, let's tune this car. Let's see, we'll just lower the pressure a bit to make it more grippy. Gearing, the only reasoning behind gearing is that I'm used to this sequence. It makes sense. It makes it actually easy to use most of the gears, and it doesn't cap out. Here we go. 65, because I don't use the 7th one. Like this, yeah. Alignment. We don't need any alignment, any crazy alignment like this. I don't know why every single car is like that. Anti-roll bars. Let's put it somewhere around 30 and 10. We'll see how that. If this is a rally car, alright. 20 I think it's fine. Alright, and we'll just make them a little bit stiffer. Here we go, you don't want to make them too stiffer right here. Pick 7 right here. Pick 7 right here. Yeah, if you're wondering what's the thinking, hello. Rip olive tray. I have no clue what that means, but welcome to the stream. Here we go. 10. Here we go. This somewhere around in here, and yeah, that's embarrassing, but I don't recall. I don't know where the engine is applied, so I'm going to have to check. Where is my engine in this car? It's probably mid-engine. Alright, tune car. Since it's mid-engine, we're trying to balance the center of the differential to, well, the center to 50%. Alright, select the total rally, and we will drive there. Also map, enable everything just in case we we come close to... Actually, at the start was pretty good. Yeah, I think I starting better than most cars in C-Class. The driving seems pretty stable, pretty well, so I think I'm just going to leave it like this. Yeah, the problem with low tier cars like even B, C and D class cars, it's yeah, you usually don't get to use all of the gears most of the time, right? But when you get a straight road like we have over here, you can go all the way to 61. Here we go. 4 is a bit much, we'll put it onto the third. Pretty wonderful, right? Here we go. Oh, whoa, I was paying attention. Amazing, amazing. It's a bit unstable, but yeah, if I just don't touch it, it will balance itself out. Yeah, I actually like this guy. The good thing with lower class cars like B, C, even D, is that you don't really have to know what you're doing in case of tuning. As you can see, after I'm exiting the corner, it just swings all over the place, but because it's such a low speed and power and everything, here we go. Yeah, it's not understeering. Alright, I just took that corner wrong. Yeah, it usually balances itself out, so I'm pretty content with the way it handles. Here we go. Yeah, actually too content. Yeah, that was pretty good. I don't like this. I don't like what's happening in here, so it swings too much. What we can do about that is lower this to 20. Okay, apply. Let's see if it keeps swinging. Yeah, it was oversteering anyway. Right. So I think we can comfortably take corners now. Yeah. Okay, so it's less. Here we go. Yeah, it's more drivable now. Here we go. Festival solo. This car. Let's see. Let's see how well we do. We shouldn't have any difficulties at all. Speaking of difficulties, let's put it all the way to novice now and save it. Upgrading drive avatars. Wonderful. And let's start the race. Oh yeah. We can start better than most of those cars. It's just yeah, we're going to have to figure out how to keep the car straight for long enough. Oh yeah, when it's a slope like this, we can just max it out. Okay. This was pretty bad driving on my part. I guess I can adjust the, what should call it? Adjust the driving a little more. Alright, I use the corner right over there. No, I'm unable to do this at high speeds. I'll have to. Alright, I'll have to slow down a bit. Maybe. It's unwieldy. It's still unwieldy. Restart. event right here. Here we go. Okay, so tune car first. Anti-roll bars. I guess because it's mid-engine, it have to be balanced. Like this. Yeah, we'll try this. Start the race. Let's see how we're going to perform now. Okay. So far so good. The car feels more stable. We'll just have to monitor it in the corners. But that's going to be right now. Let's see. Okay, so it's definitely stiffer. Yeah. Okay, slow down, slow down. Okay, so when it starts, yeah, let's try and remember anything about drifting. We'll just keep it like this. We'll just keep it like this. Makes the race more interesting. We'll probably still win regardless. Especially since with this corner I can use some of those cars, if not the barrier. I'm just starting to drift. No, the car is still unstable. Restart event, and what we will do, I guess increase difficulty settings. No, tune car right here, alignment. Or maybe put it 40 and 65, 30. 30 and 60, let's see. Apply. Start. Let's see if this is the right way to go. It should stabilize the car a lot more. Doesn't feel more stable so far. But then again, the car felt stable and it wasn't. Alright, yeah, from what I'm seeing, it already swings all over the place. Just micro swings like this. Okay. Nope, this is not it either. I guess we have to lower. Yeah, I guess we have to lower the recovery. I mean the power that the back wheels have. Yeah, this is absolutely undrivable. Even more. This is even more undrivable. Restart event. I have no clue how to make this car. Okay, tune car right here. Anti-roll bars, we'll just do this, and that the differential will lower to 30. I can't even to 20 then. Okay, apply, yes. Excuse me for a second, I need to sneeze. Let's start the race again. Okay, so far so good. The car feels better. I guess we'll have to see in the corners how it behaves. Yeah, this is more of a front wheel drive now, but it's... I can just go full send it. Here we go. We'll see how easy it is to lose control in this. Man, it's either it's either the car's fault, mine, but I think it's both the driver and the car. Okay, so I just lifted, right? That might be, this might be the tune. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, it felt pretty good, but I didn't perform that well. Here we go, keep it going. Yeah, I didn't swing all over the place this time, it recovered pretty quickly. So I think I'm going to keep it like this. Alright, I do have to slow down in here. Yeah, it feels... I think this might be it. Alright, 2100. Here we go. Just slow. That was awful. That was awful. I was trying to slow down. Apparently the brakes are not on my side. I should have actually, hold up, what just happened? Alright, so the car started to lose control because it was in the first gear at high speed. Here we go. Yeah, that was exactly how I wanted to take the what should call it, the corner right there. Here we go. Another hard corner. Pretty good. Oh yeah, that was just tiny bit of swing, but I can work with that. Yeah, so this is actually drivable. I would even dare to say that this car is tuned to be even enjoyable to drive. Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't go much because I'm not taking it too far away like I'm doing right now. Okay, go. Okay, let's stop drifting. 68. Will I be able to recover from this? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Come on. Come on. Now the stakes are on. There we go. This is high stakes indeed. And I am incredibly unwieldy. Man, this is awful. This is awful. Let me try this again. All the way over from here. Okay. So I'm going to use this car as a brake without losing too much speed. Oh yeah. That's the way. Wow. I am thoroughly impressed with how this car handled. Yeah, let's win this race now. Yeah, I'm actually pretty content with this tune. Here we go. We also finished in style, right? So it's still... Continue. It's still, what should call it? Swings a bit all over the place. Maybe I'll increase the anti-roll. Yeah, it still feels unstable. Let me see. Alright, here. Horizon, tune car, anti-roll. Take it to 20. And this to 5, maybe. Here we go. Apply. Yes. Next event that I can participate in. Let me see. So this is a rally car. Classic rally cars. This does not cut it. Yeah, I don't think it's a classic rally. Oh, it is a classic rally. Would you look at that? Alright, let's go there. World map, here we go. Classic rally right over here. We're just going to fast travel there and see how we handle. Alright. Enter the event. Here we go. And let's start the race. See how the car will handle now with those changes. Okay, so I get a little bit of a roadblock right here, but the car still it's faster than any other adversary. There we go. Yeah, I took that corner pretty well. Over here, I need to slow down a bit. Oh yeah. I don't like what it's happening right here. Yeah, it's still unstable, but manageably so. Maybe it's unstable only at low speeds. Actually, that's a lie. That cannot be possible. Not really a lie, but factually wrong. It's what it is. That was nice. That was nice. Okay. I touched it, so it counts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I enjoy driving it. And it drifts too. Come on. Stop swinging for a second. Stop swinging. Come on. Wonderful. Oh yeah. Good. Here we go. I am locking in. I'm actually, yeah, I'm locked in. That's why I don't do much commentary. But there's not much commentary to be had. I enjoy this car a lot. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't spin out of control. Okay, so it still spins. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I can always brake. No, I'm not going to lose this race. Come on. Let's figure it out. Let's figure out what's wrong with it so we can... Okay, here we go. Okay, so what just happened over there is that I put it in the wrong gear to slow down, and that's why it starts to... Okay. Man. Maybe I don't know what to do in the corners. That could also be a thing. Yeah, let's try to keep it straight. Why does it... Yeah, so the back starts doing this, and I hate it. Right. Okay. Back, rewind. Rewind. The back starts to... Maybe if I can lower the tire pressure even more, will not do it. Here we go. Yeah, this car is pretty unruly. I'm just going to restart the event. Yeah, this is not doable. This is not recoverable. Tune car. Lower the tire pressure like this. Gearing, alignment, anti-roll bar. So what happens is that we lose the back. Understeer, to reduce understeer. Okay, differential. Leave it to 50. Also a lot more slowly. How much difference in the wheel rotation? Just spins. Brake, aero dampening, springs, anti-roll bar. Take this to 30. Actually, let's just max it out. 60. The balance of front right to reduce understeer. The combination to reduce understeer, we can soften the front bar, so we stiffen it. Or stiffen the rear. Combination of both. Reduce, you can soften the rear. Okay, alignment maybe. Yeah, maybe the problem is somewhere in here. But yeah, we just lose the back. 1.5. There's. Low reduces responsiveness. Alright, let's make it 2.5. Okay, gearing, alignment. Positive camber results in top tire leaning outward, which can make car unstable. It reduces the contact. Results in leaning inward, maximizing the contact during cornering. Too much negative camber can decrease straight line braking and acceleration efficiency. Contact when driving straight. So negative camber in front. What we need to do? Negative camber results in the top tires leaning. Too much negative camber. Okay. Anything about the rear? Okay, toe, anti-roll bars, springs, dampening, aero, brake differential, apply, yes. Start race, let's see if we messed it up or not. Yeah, I guess we'll have to find out. There we go. Pretty good so far. It doesn't swing like at all. It just goes straight here. Now we're in Swing City. Right, here we go. In the dirt it behaves completely differently. Yeah, it could be the tires. I've stiffened them. The tires, you can't really stiffen. Yeah, I've raised the pressure. They are more full now. Maybe that was the problem, to increase responsiveness. Alright. One. Just like so. Wonderful. I think it's better. But wait and see. So far so good. We are leading. And I can already see the finish line. Pretty good. Yeah, it actually drives. I guess it was the tire pressure after all, right? The tires needed some stiffen up, be more responsive. And here I thought, yeah, I need to lower the pressure so the tire would have more contact, but apparently that makes it less responsive. Oh yeah. I mean, just look at this. This is amazing. Here we go. And now we can go. Yeah, it's like a different race. That's how easier it became to drive this. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the tune. So yeah, I'm just going to save it right now. I'm not going to forget again like I did with the salad. Okay, continue. Great. So what are we going to do now? Save. Car. Save setup. Yeah, here we go. Just so I can go back to it. If I ever change it for whatever reason, I could go to load setup, my tunes, and have it right there. Wonderful. Now we will go to the next event. Let's see where exactly is it. Of course. Here we go. Incomplete events. Alright. Total rally. I think we qualify for this. Right over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let auto drive to get me there while I'm taking a short bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Alright. Right. Let's see. We go. Yeah. Let me just... How much we will have left? 12 kilometers, right? Let me just drink some tea real quick. Here we go. I wonder if we can do this event. Let me see real quick. What type of that is? I'm just going to assume it's an Alfa Romeo Giulia. Let's see if I'm right. I've got pretty tired of seeing this car. No, it's a Volkswagen Beetle that I think that I already have. Regardless, can I do this race? No, it's a total rally. I guess we're going to go see that car now. Wonderful. Oh, nice. I don't have that car and I want it. Get it here. Purchase, yes. Drive it right now. I can't wait to remove that ugly ass spoiler. Oh, 5. There we go. Nice. How many? The 5? 6. It only has 6. I see. Nice, nice, really nice. Let's see what do we have over in here. Yeah, a good tune on it. Come on, keep it going. Let me see inside. Inside is incredibly... So, I see. Okay, and if I'm trying to pull the handbrake, it will not show it, right? Okay, so this is, what should call it? Yeah, handbrake, actually. It doesn't really have it. I see. But does it show? It does not really show because I can see the legs from in here. Yeah, he doesn't really move his legs. Yeah, there is one on the throttle, one on the clutch. He is not pressing anything. And it started to spin out. Out of control, right? Let's... So this is maximum it could go. Doesn't seem too much. But it is a nice car that we just found. I enjoy it quite a lot. Nice. If only I was a better driver. Let's change car to whatever we used previously. Lancia LLL right here. Here we go, get in the car. How much money do we have? Yeah, we lost a bit with all of those tuning. With all of this tuning. And I guess the car that we just bought as well. Let me guess the car before I get there is a Porsche. It's a Porsche Cayman, yellow Porsche Cayman. Let's see if it's the same car that I am so tired of over and over seeing it right over here. Yes, yellow Porsche Cayman. I do not want to buy this. I was checking to see even if it's owned. Yeah, it's not owned. I'm getting tired of seeing this car over here. And I guess that's my car. Is it? The podium car. No, it's not. It's just a random car. Well, not really random. It's actually a car that I just won. Alright, so that reminds me. I could just figure out what car it is. Here we go. Which is photo mode? Let me see if they fixed. They did not fix controller support with any of the tablets, at least on Bazzite with Proton. Alright, I still have to. Alright. So I think I just won this car. Anyway, let me just get both of those cars in the shot right here. Here we go. Yeah, Rally Golf and Lancia. Here we go. 40 more cards, I guess, to unlock a car that I already have. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, so what I do miss about this game that I hope they introduce at some point, it would need more job variety and scalable as you do more of that one job. You get better at it, the challenges get harder, the pay is better, right? I want to see some progression in the respective job, right? Maybe they could add a few more jobs and make every single job not just be a infinite radiant boring stuff randomizer, but actually have some bits of story in between that justifies the advancements. For example, let's take the ones that we have: food delivery, Uber Eats, Raiku. Alright, what can the developers change to make that more interesting? Well, it could give you a different car and you would have to go advertise, right? You'd have to drive all over the place and just put up flyers on alright, it would be kinda like a race that you have to complete fast, that you need speed for, and I guess just as you drive by, so it wouldn't be too much of an inconvenience. It's funny that as I explain my idea, just as I explain my idea, it's this song that pops up. Regardless, I don't really think it's a bad idea. Quite the opposite, actually. It's funny how the universe makes things happen sometimes. Yeah, another thing, since we're talking about bad ideas. Right, so advertisement, right? I guess you could also have another mode where you drive the food truck, actually, right? It will be a little bit bigger, but yeah, you'll have to drive it the same thing, right? You'll have to drive a route. I mean, you could think of hundreds of different different game modes. It doesn't really, yeah, you can make anything food related. I can put this into GPT, into Grok, and it would just come up with bad idea after bad idea. Well, no, not really, yeah, but something. Yeah, progression, job progression and job variety, that would be nice. I'm sure, yeah, you can get inspired from reality. There are hundreds of jobs that require cars to do. Maybe you can even use your own car at some jobs. Right. They would just need to come up with the jobs. Alright, let's just do the race now. There we go. 8. Here we go. Wonderful. Yeah, so this race, regardless the fact that I know or don't, but yeah, I don't know the yeah, I don't know the what should call the route. Yeah, I should. What's that livery? I should do pretty well. You got this, I think. Any other weird liveries? That's right, let me see if I can. I mean, it's just that one car over and over. Yeah, it's just a Celica. There's not much I can snap. Here we go. Oh yeah, I don't even have to slow down. Oh, I slowed down too much over here. But yeah, the car handles nicely. Handles nicely, corners well. Yeah, basically I have no complaints about the way I tuned this car. Here we go. Yeah, I cannot wait to be done with this game's story, so I can actually take a break from driving, because yeah, this became my main game, and I do need something else. I think I'll go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance on stream, and yeah, I'm thinking between yeah, my upcoming games that I want to play on stream after. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is a pretty short game. I think I'll be done with it in like 10 streams. Alright, the next one would probably be Tainted Grail. Yeah, it's between Tainted Grail, Crimson Desert, Hightail. Alright. And yeah, regular games that I think I'm going to play on a regular basis. Yeah, I'm probably going to need a shooter as well. Yeah, Destiny is going for cheap, but what's the point? They're just going to close the servers pretty soon, so yeah, it's even though it's cheap, it's probably not a good idea to start playing it. It's a shame they cannot make it. I mean, I don't know if they could. They definitely should, since Stop Killing Game became a thing. But they should make it an offline mode. Alright. And you can, yeah, actually Warframe. I would go back to Warframe if they make this change also. But yeah, just make AI avatars, just like in Forza, as you can see right now. AI avatars that can join you So you won't have to play with people all of the time. I know you can make something with specters, right? Maybe you can have a preference. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Maybe you can use specters loadout as AI players that you encounter besides already using specters. Yeah, I would return to that game at some point, but not right now. I'm pretty burned out on it. Elder Scrolls Online is something that is also on my radar. Yeah, from what I've seen, they fixed the difficulty, and they are probably going to fix classes too. Yeah, the problem with that game is that yeah, I have my problem with that game is that, yeah, besides the social aspect with clans, yeah, I still think I have a key, yeah, console command that I can insert to just go into pretty decent clan that has all of the crafting sets without actually being a part of that clan. Alright. But yeah, maybe I can join. Yeah, I kinda know that clan. I can, but yeah, the thing is that they don't know me, so maybe I can join with my old account. If not, there's not a problem really. Alright. The thing is, if they make the Dragon Knight class good, I will join it. Alright, let's take a break from this. I want to react to some stuff. Let me see, what do I have here? There we go. Alright. What do I have on the thing? Let me see. I've made a note about what I would like to react to. Oh yeah, Bethesda Worlds. not really. But yeah, I guess it ties in well with what I was talking about with the Elder Scrolls, right? Let me see my channel history right here. Yeah, this thing right here. Okay, so let me just mute this, take this all the way like so. Here we go. Let's see.
Welcome to another one of my reports. So Bethesda just
Yeah. Now let's. Here we go. Yeah, so it's from this guy.
announced they picked up 3 awards at the MCV Development Awards, including Major Publisher of the Year recognition for Fallout 76 and an award for Doom.
Hold up a second. Yeah.
Dark
Let me
Ages,
see if I can
and
make
that
it sound
sounds like
better.
a victory lap, right? Well, according to the comments, Bethesda may have accidentally triggered a raid boss, and not the kind that we want either. Because instead of congratulations, the replies immediately turned into where's
Congratulations, none of us care. Where's the Elder Scrolls 6?
Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, so they made their own celebration and they awarded themselves for something. Nobody cares. The real Elder Scrolls 6 is all of us getting old and scrolling through social media for any info about it. It's like an award for the best dog trick at Formula 1 race. Keep your pet off the track and get out of here. And congrats to you, well deserved.
Nobody cares. my personal favorite is congratulations, none of us care. Where's Elder Scrolls 6? This wasn't even a comment section. This was a customer service ticket queue. And the first thing I noticed wasn't people arguing about the awards. It was people arguing about whether awards mattered at all. Comment after comment basically said players decide who wins. Awards don't mean anything.
Yeah, participation
trophy,
awards.
honestly, that's kind of where the gaming industry is at right now. Players don't care how many trophies are sitting in a glass case somewhere. They care whether the game works when they log in. When we get to the biggest topic by far, Elder Scrolls 6, every few comments somebody...
Yeah, so in retrospect, I would say that Starfield was what sealed the deal, is what ruined the Elder Scrolls thing. It's what ruined Bethesda. It was such an unnecessary game that nobody asked for, and it's so bad. Yeah, they made Timu, they made scuffed Timu, No Man's Sky. Like, what's the point of making your own game if there's already a better game out there? Yeah, it will constantly be compared to, and it's so bad, it's so awful. They called it Starfield, they called it Shattered Space, not Shattered Space. It's awful. That's what sealed the deal to most people. Yeah, they don't even care about Elder Scrolls 6 right now after seeing that atrocity.
Brought it up. Some people joked Bethesda deserves an award for longest time between sequels. Or others flat out said they don't care about awards until they see Elder Scrolls 6. And at this point, Elder Scrolls 6 has become gaming's version of Bigfoot. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's claiming they've seen evidence, but nobody can produce the actual creature. And the second
And you can see this guy is a real fan. He has, yeah, I have none of those things. I don't have a bunch of Voltex stuff, and he doesn't even ask. The thing is, he doesn't even ask for Fallout 5. He doesn't ask for better content in Fallout 76. Yeah, so I think the award he's talking about was about Fallout 76, and the comments were like, we don't care, fix the game, and apparently you couldn't even comment. Those were, I don't know what even those were, right? I mean, all I know is from this guy, and I think I already covered it.
Starfield. Not everybody hates Starfield, but there was plenty of comments saying Bethesda hasn't released a truly legendary game since Skyrim. Whether you agree or disagree, that's clearly the comparison players are making. Every Bethesda announcement now gets measured against Skyrim, which is honestly a brutal standard. That's like spending...
It's not even a brutal standard. A lot of fans say that the quality went down from Morrowind. Like, Oblivion was worse and Skyrim was worse. Not really worse in that sense, but watered down. It wasn't as focused. The graphics were better, but the gameplay choices were lower. You couldn't talk with the NPCs like you could in Morrowind. It was much more dumbed down. It's like the Morrowind was the essence, and it was pure essence. And Oblivion had prettier graphics, but it was watered down until you couldn't really see the same thing. And Skyrim had better graphics, looked prettier, but was even more watered down version of it. And in the end, for the players who had a stronger taste of Morrowind, tasting all of that watered down version of Skyrim was pretty insulting to them. But yeah, most people that enjoyed Skyrim, I would say not really most. I don't know what percentage of that is, but I think a lot of players that still enjoyed Skyrim besides the fact of knowing it's just a watered down version. They enjoyed it mostly because come on. Mostly because of the mods, right? You could mod the things that were missing. Here we go.
Years competing against the younger version of yourself that already won the championship. Then we get into Fallout 76. Now, this one is funny because Fallout 76 actually won recognition for ongoing innovation, and somehow the replies immediately become fix bugs. Still broken. Most
Still broken, fix bugs.
Which is peak Fallout 76. The game would discover a cure for cancer tomorrow, and half the comments would still be like, cool, my camp item disappeared. Honestly, looking through all these comments, I think the real story is not the awards. The real story
yeah, that's not the player's fault.
Is that players have become results oriented, and they don't want promises or announcements, and apparently they don't even want awards. They want games, Elder Scrolls 6, Fallout 5, and updates that work, and they want something tangible.
And to be fair, they will get them now that the Xbox leadership pressures them to churn games out and stop just wanking each other over there or whatever they're doing that takes so long.
They can actually play. But before we wrap up, I'd like to announce that I also won 3 major awards today. The Best Fallout 76 Guide, and the Best Fallout 76 Leveling Guide, and the Best Fallout 76 Build Guide. Now, granted, I never actually made a raid guide. I've never actually made a leveling guide. And my builds usually look like I found random perk cards inside of a parking lot and just glued them all together. Apparently that's not important, because I have awards now. So I'd like to thank myself
That's right.
for this incredible achievement. I'd also like to thank the Academy.
Right, so next up, alright, I want to search. Let me just full screen this. Yeah, the vertical is whatever. Yeah, history. So I was looking at this content creator that I just keep monitoring, just to see what's changing with the game. Alright, if I would have fun returning to the game. Okay, so right here, hack the Minotaur. Right. Video was so apparently, yeah, Elder Scrolls has become a more Souls-like experience, as you can see right here.
Brings with it some surprising changes to the game, with my favorite change so far being the new challenge difficulty mode, which allows you to scale up your difficulty in overland zones, delves, public dungeons, and quests, which got me wondering, could I play ESO now like a Dark Souls game? The challenge for this video is simple: make ESO as hard as possible by cranking up that difficulty slider.
Yeah, so this is pretty much what they have done. Yeah, as you can see, this is the Souls-like difficulty they have made. Increase damage taken by 600%, reduce damage done by 80%. That's ridiculous. Increased experience gains from monsters by 100% and gold received by 200%. Which is pretty steep. It is pretty steep.
Bested rank, then tweak the ESO interface, UI, and graphic settings to make its normally colorful zones look truly dark.
And yeah, he just used an EMB and some add-ons that would simply switch the UI around. That doesn't really matter for me. The difficulty is what matters. So yeah, we're just going to skip through here. So that the increased difficulty is definitely something that would get a bunch of players back, me included, but they'll have to do much more work before they'll get me back into that game. Not to mention how expensive that game is, it's ridiculous.
which is then visible at the bottom of the screen. In terms of graphics, depending on the zone, obviously ESO can have some pretty dark visuals, but I did want to darken things up just a bit more.
Yeah, so they both increase the difficulty if you want to play solo, but they also introduced companions in that game, so you would have an easier time playing solo. Yeah, you could use your companion to distract the mobs, which is another reason why I didn't kept playing. Yeah, so apparently, if you never know about this game, you could just make a summoner. If you know Elder Scrolls, you know summoners are a thing there. Yeah, you could just play as a summoner, where I kid you not, it can summon to 3 and his ultimate 4. Yeah, I think you can summon like 4 creatures that would just take aggro off of you. So you could just easily easily defeat everything and not take any damage with the summoner class in here. And the problem is that I chose a Dragon Knight that is pretty bad. So all of the damage went straight to me, and some of the damage that it was very hard to dodge. Yeah, it was pretty much unavoidable. So now with the companion, that might change. I don't think every class will get their own summoners, their own summons. Yeah, I don't think you can get more than one companion. But if that was the case, I would have definitely gathered all of those companions. Yeah, if there were 20 companions in the game, I will just take them all, have my little raid following me everywhere. That would be nice. Alright. So it's just striking that perfect balance that feels enjoyable and fair. And yeah, if that happens, I will return to the game. So yeah, the challenge has increased. Yeah, and the assassin's build is just crazy. Yeah, look at this. Where right here. Right. Okay, so just stabs him right in front of him and now becomes invisible, and the guy just stands here absolutely defenseless. Yeah, so with this you completely negate.
Fun playstyle that ESO does surprisingly well once you have the right skills and passives in.
You completely negate the increased difficulty since everyone is a one-shot. But yeah, another annoying thing that I didn't like about this game. Where is it? Let me see. Yeah, he was showing it for a second. Let me see if I can just skip to it. The incredibly nerdy PoE. What was PoE? I forgot what was the abbreviation. Path of Exile, like skill trees, craft build, setting, grindy. Yeah, you need to make the perfect build. I hate that. I hate spending so much, investing so much time. I don't have so much time to invest and obsess over builds. Yeah, it's not really why I play those games. I hate building. Yeah, just make... Yeah, builds are nice when they offer more choice, but yeah, this game is not really about builds. Builds are just something necessary that would make the game easier for you to play, right? If you have a bad build, you'll have a bad time.
For some fun encounters, but I was finally able to track down the boss near the end of the delve, and this fight was definitely an entirely new level when it came to challenge. Again, these aren't super optimized.
And yeah, the things that you don't see right here, the things that you don't see, but yeah, I have extensive knowledge of this game since I have like 2,800 hours, is that not all... Yeah, this is something else that I don't like. Not all of the game content, like forget raids for a second. Let's assume raids are not a thing. Not all of the content can be done solo. There are world bosses that you have to wait around for a lot of people to join in order for you to kill them. There are basically a bunch of content that's not soloable, and that's the problem. If you have to go into the difficulty, well, it's not soloable if you're not a summoner. If you're a summoner and get a companion as well, I guess it's just a matter of time until you clear every single. But yeah, not every class compares to that summoner playstyle. The fact that you can just not take damage and redirect damage to your summons is pretty powerful and not really what I want to play.
Doesn't really have enough stamina recovery.
Yeah, so from what I can tell, this is the easy content. If you try to play a Souls-like experience, alright, if you try to have your Souls-like experience, you are not going to have it everywhere. And that's the immersion breaking aspect of this game. You cannot go into public, not really public dungeon, but delves dungeon, I forgot how it is. Yeah, so you need 4 players and you need a tank, 2 DPS and a healer to do some of the dungeon, and that's annoying because you cannot have one build for everything. This is the annoying part. Like, you have to spend so much time making your solo build, and your solo build is useless when you go when you want to do dungeons that you need to do to get gear that you need for some other build. So it's an incredibly vicious cycle of basically what you've seen in Forza. Just as you get used to one build of a car, you need to change it for no reason whatsoever. Alright, but in here the reason is you need to change it to get the gear that you need for a build. So it's concentric circles of grind that you lose track of. You are grinding for so long you forget why are you grinding, just like in Warframe. Yeah, it's grind for the sake of grind, and this is the problem with those MMO live service games. Are grindy for player counts, so just so it would keep players glued in just for active numbers. But the problem is, by doing this, you don't make players play the game longer because they enjoy it. They don't enjoy their experience and they'll just quit altogether, just like I did and just like a lot of them did. So there's one thing right here. Actually, right, yeah, from what I've seen, this guy also made a few videos soloing anything, right? But apparently this is just that much broken and worth the wait. Yeah, so apparently their subclassing became a thing and became too powerful because you could just get the summoner subclass, or you could just get the healing subclass from the Templar, and yeah, the game became too powerful. That's what happened. So now to fix that, because you would need healers, you need tanks, you would need DPS for those dungeons. Yeah, you couldn't just bring anything in there. So players will not even play with you if you didn't have those 2 or even 3 classes sometimes. Right, that was the thing. So to offset that meta that became incredibly stale, developers are trying to do something unique for each class, making each class more powerful if you don't do subclassing. So they are in the power creep version of the game right now. So yeah, just to give you an idea, let's say I have my Dragon Knight, Magicka Dragon Knight, and I would need to get the subclass of a Templar and the subclass of a Sorcerer, so I could do more damage and survive more. Yeah, those things were mandatory. So Developers are trying to make them not mandatory. If you stick to your own class, if you don't do any subclassing, you can opt in some more powerful passive, some more powerful perks, some more healing, damage, whatever would... yeah, what I'm thinking they did is look at the most powerful subclasses that are most powerful, most popular, and just introduce that natively in your, in most builds to make subclassing less appealing, less mandatory, right? And yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that I want to check out. Right. And the reason why I keep bringing up the Dragon Knight class is because that's the class I did most of my quest in. So if I change the character, I already have a character for pretty much every single class, but I have to do the quests again. Well, have to is a strong word. Yeah, they're already maxed. They can already... But the thing is, that the characters don't recognize the achievements as they recognize the achievements on that Dragon Knight class. So that's something upsetting to me. Just make quests, quests account-wide bound, with the option of replayability. Alright, so I can easily go to my Templar, to my Sorcerer, and I would have the option to replay quests, but the characters in the game would still recognize that I defeated everything in the game. Basically, that's the reason I defeat everything in the game. I am a completionist in quests. And not to mention that most quests are so bad, especially the early ones. Right, I think we've reacted enough. That's pretty much what I wanted to say. Let's continue. Where is it? Right here. Here we go. Let me just... Yeah, let's continue with the driving. Here we go. 50, I think. It's fine. Where do we need to go and what do we need to do? Another race, I guess. Let's see it. Incomplete events, here we go. Total buggies and off-road, I don't know what that is. Rally monsters. Rally monsters, any class. Total rally. Let's do the... Man, it sucks that I have to change... the car that I spend so much time tuning to perfection. Yeah, just do that again. Just do that again. And yes, of course, you could pick the most popular tune, but that's usually a 10 speed, automatic for mouse and keyboard, for controller. Yeah, it's not, and with the ugly Forza arrow that everyone hates. Okay, so I think I'm going with Rally Monsters. Yeah, we'll try the races that are not locked first, that are not class locked. Okay, let me see, what can I use in here? I know I have some festival events. Okay, so I could use one of those cars. Rally monsters. This. I want to use this car. I could use the Manta, but we will use this Volkswagen that I want, right? So what we are going to do is just travel to the closest big man. To the closest whatever garage where I can do stuff, and let me see. Right, it was a Volkswagen, should be in here. Get in the car. Yes, wonderful. Let's just do design and paint first. Paint car. Sure. I want to remove all of those stickers. Save to current car. I think it's possible. My designs. No, hold up. Create vinyl group. Has to be one of those. Apply a vinyl shape. Or just give me this squiggly line. Sure. Okay, whatever. No, that doesn't work. Okay, let's just exit without saving. Apply vinyl and decals. Right. So yeah, as you can see right here, it removed everything except for this stripe. Alright, so let's just add a sticker. Right. And color fine tune. Hue, saturation, brightness. Alright, we'll try to make it as invisible as possible. Transparency right here. Select. Dude. I don't know how to use this and I hate it. But yeah, if we don't put a shape like this. What even is this? Create mask? No. Okay, so I want to edit this thing. Edit, yes. So, transparency. Yeah, let me... Oh, here we go. Come on. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Can I... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we will... Why is it blinking? Hopefully it will not blink. Okay, just... Save to current car. Here we go. Wonderful. Right. And now, yeah, it's enough. Right. Upgrade and tuning. Custom upgrade. Let me see. Does it have any body type? Body kits. Man, I keep messing it up. No, we'll just leave it like this. Actually, can we downgrade the engine? That's what I'm interested in. Surprisingly, yes. Stock powertrains. Turbo rally. Maybe we'll... Yeah, let's make it A-class and see if we can maybe use it in some other parts. Nice. I do like this. We'll just keep that. I cannot really disable anything in here. We'll just keep it like this. Actually, we're going to remove that. Yeah. Since I cannot really modify anything else. Alright, what happens if I put rally on? It will remain stock then. Transmission, give me a 7 speed with a drift differential, with drift suspensions, brakes. 4. And let's see, too much power. Don't tell me it's so limiting. I cannot do anything to improve it. Yeah. A tire. Let's see. 80. 88. 95. Pacer. Rim size. I think I'm going to leave it like this. 95. 87. Like, there is no point in any of this. Let me swap the engine then. Here we go. Much better. Flywheel, here we go. Yeah, remove the flywheel, see if we can put some more horsepower on it, and we will keep it like this in a stall. It's pretty fine, sure. Now we will save a preset. Save a tune. Well, not really, we're just going to tune it. And if the tuning is good, we'll save it. Yeah, maybe you can use this car. Put on to... Okay, so raising the pressure will make the car more responsive. And that's what we want for a rally. Here we go. Adjusting the gears. 75. This is it right here. Alignment, I don't know why it always does this. Let's keep it like this, see what happens. But this is a rally. So let's put it like this. Maybe like this. Dampening, 6.7, 6.7. Absolutely no reasoning for those. I just like them to be somewhere in the middle, somewhere soft. Yeah, so my thinking behind it is that it makes it satisfying to drive. That's just it. Soft makes it feel satisfying to drive. I'm going to lower those because it makes my top speed worse. And from here, yeah. So the way I think about those settings is this just makes it stick at high speeds. Alright, so this will help it stay on the road, and this will make it move all over the place at high speeds. So I'm just going to make it 120, 120. Right, increases downforce, keeps your car in better contact with the road, but the tire hits more quickly. Right, brake, it's fine. There we go. I think the engine is in the back, if I'm not mistaken. But it could be in the front, right? Let me just apply. Take a look at it. Yeah, front engine. How is it actually? Hold up. Where do I need to go? Little rally. Rally monster. I think rally monster qualifies. Total all-wheel drive. We will go in here just in case. Not fast travel, and if it's not the right place, we'll just fast travel.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Okay. Let me take a look at my car while I'm driving it. Yeah, let's just see how it does in here in the corner. So, yeah, the aero should make it stick just a little at the cost of speed. Yeah, it handles pretty well. Yeah, I might just leave it like this. I don't see why not. Let's see how it does in the corner. It's fine. It's fine, I don't need to switch or change anything else. Okay, so let's check alignment. Negative camber, like we have right here, results in top tire leaning inwards, maximizing the contact. Too much negative camber can decrease straight line braking and acceleration efficiency, as negative camber reduces the contact patch when driving straight. Positive camber results which makes the car unstable as it reduces contact while cornering. I'm just going to keep it like this, sure, why not? It's fine. Yeah, I think I might save this, but I want to do a race with it. I mean, look at that. Perfect. Didn't even need to slow down for it. Yeah, so I think I'm going to apply this logic to pretty much anything. Just modify the things that I know are not affecting it much at first, like tire pressure, gearing. Leave alignment alone, leave anti-roll bars alone. Springs is fine. The higher you raise the springs, makes the car more unstable, but makes it better for rallies. So that's why I don't max it out, because when I take turns makes it more unstable. So yeah, I will modify springs. Dampening doesn't really matter, those are my preferences. Aero, if available, I'll not max it out, I'll just have a little bit of aero. Alright, braking, braking pressure affects the amount of force generated based on how much you apply. So I guess this is preference as well. Alright, since I would need to brake, I would just brake depending on how I need. I don't want to press it just a little and brake a lot, right? I like the way it is right now. And yeah, this is pretty much the settings. Yeah, this is regarding where your engine is. This is how you want to act in corners. So if I have this 100%, it will go 100% of the power of me throttling on both wheels, and that's bad in corners because you'd want less, so the car would be more predictable. That's pretty much my thinking. And what I'm going to do, enable auto drive while I'll take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm going to soon arrive at the destination. Let's see here. Press 7 to set a route for the auto drive to begin. No. Enter the event. Festival event. Here we go. Yes, I would like to use this car. Would like a little bit more tea before the race starts. Here we go. Wonderful. Let's go. Oh, start the event. Yeah, I thought it was going to just start. Man, look at those cars. Yeah, so the auto drive was still on. Yeah, I took a hard turn. Man, this car drives nicely, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to just save it like this. If the race goes well. Alright, I don't mind these little adjustments that the car does. It seems fine. Yeah, it corners well. It corners well. Here we go. I cannot really see in front of me. Just clutch kick it a bit. Oh yeah. Nice. Drives pretty well. Nice. Easy in here. There we go. Losing a bit of control, but the water saved me. Actually, no, it drives pretty nicely. I guess this is the perks of getting cars from the side of the road. I know it sounds bad, but it's not. Right. That come pre-tuned with upgrades and tuning setups, right? So someone already made a pretty good tuning setup that you can just copy. So I think I'm going to make most of my cars tune it after this car, right? Just increase the chamber to the max so it would have the most contact in the corners. There we go. I can see it right here. Yeah, I started to lose a bit of control, but it wasn't much. Yeah, it still drives pretty well. I didn't like this. Yeah, that was bad. I wonder if it's Bowie Knife who has that car. No, developer. Oh, nah, I'm not losing this. Actually, I'm going to retry this race, yeah, because it was that much quicker. Yeah, maybe pay more attention next time. Yeah, it's not worth it to just Actually, I'm going to continue and not retry, so I would get the money. Here we go. And what I'm going to do is just do it again. Alright, where is the race? Here. Fast travel, alright, we are going to do it again. And better this time, come on. Yeah, the difficulty, let me do it right here. Where are the settings? Yeah, difficulty right here is at novice, which is 2 tiers from where we were. Okay, let's so yeah, I would call this progress. There we go. Let's do it one more time. Here we go. actually, no, the camera is pretty well, right? You can kind of, let me see if I can adjust it just a little bit more. Kinda like this, it's fine. Yeah, cool. Looks fine in the vertical setup as well. Alright, let's start the race. Go. What's up? I still have a better start than most, than all of the cars actually. Here we go. I would just have to pay attention and not mess up like I'm doing right now. The car just became undrivable all of the sudden. I think I'm doing something wrong, since it wasn't like this previously. Right. Pretty well. Yeah, I'm pretty content with how it handled over there. Just a small brake tap. Here we go. Yeah. Keep it going. Wonderful. Wrong. Over here. Yes. Here we go. Keep it going. Lose a bit of control. Here we go. Second and third. Brake a little. Yeah, I'm still content with how it drives. As you can see, here we go. $51, pretty good. Yeah, this is a short one. It goes pretty well, nice. Wonderful. Come on, keep it straight. Wonderful. No. Small brake. Readjust the car. Rebalance it. Yes, small brake again. Come on. It's here. Where we messed it up previously as well. Alright, here we go. So do this, okay. So we just lift it from the throttle. That's all that we did, and now we're going to win the race. Small little break. So yeah, it needs to be what's the word I'm looking for? That I cannot. I need to be careful with how I give this car power. Alright. Here we go. That was pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with the result. Continue. I wonder if drinking tea is one of the emotes you could do. I mean, I don't think it was in Forza Horizon 4 where it was in England. We go. Any other race we could do? I don't think we could do total buggies and out off-road. Yeah, let me just check it out and see. Yeah, I think that's a separate okay, yeah, I could use the BRZ. It was a Subaru edition. Alright, which I am going to, but not now. Alright, one that I'm pretty sure I could do. Rally Monsters. I think this is a Rally Monster. pretty sure about it. Rally Monster, but that's an S. This is also an S. Yeah, I could still do those, what should call them, those races with the same car, but a different upgrades. Maybe I can do it with the same tune as well. Right. Where? Wristbands, events, progress, and earn to unlock it. Right. We're on the track, right? Let me just alright, let me just teleport to the next race, and then we'll maybe take this to S-Class. Just in case, before I forget, let me just save the tuning setup. Save. Share. There we go, wonderful. Here we go. Oh, wait, step up a bit. Here we go. Yeah, it looks good. The roster of cards. And here's where I messed up. Yeah, I was distracted for a bit and I missed my oh man, that was amazing. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, this is not regarding the, what should call it, the game, but it's meta discussion about the live stream. But I'm pretty happy that I figured out the vertical live stream. Hopefully it would get saved somewhere. I could use it later at work to just get snapshots of full gameplay moments and just easily turn them into shorts instead of just trying to manipulate the horizontal landscape format. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Alright, I could just cut moments. Alright, using this car to make a mini shorts montage. What is wrong with me? Anyway, alright, let's lock in. Enough meta discussion. Simply lock in. Then stop swinging so much. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm getting better at driving this specific car, which is annoying because I'll have to modify it soon enough, and it might need some more tuning, right? Now that it will be more powerful, different engine, different weights, and all that. I don't remember. Was this a mid-engine? I think it was a front engine. Alright, here we go. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm happy that I get to use this car. I was really looking forward for an excuse to use it. Yeah, in this case, I suppose the annoying restrictions of the game worked in my favor. Alright. So yeah, because I am what's the word? Because I am forced to swap cars because of the restrictions, I'm getting better and faster at tuning. Not at driving. Yeah, this is what I don't like. Is I could just get a good tune on a car and get used to driving that car. I would improve at driving instead of those other things. But I guess at least I am improving at adaptability. Let's lock in. Here we go. I'm all out of speeds, of gears, of whatever you'd like to call them. I win. Man, it's actually getting enjoyable to drive in this game. Alright. Continue. Have some tea. See what's next. Rally monster. Total rally. Yeah, I guess we'll have to turn it into an S1 class. And then there's this right here. Alright, let's just modify this car already. There we go.
Welcome back, big man.
Big man. Upgrade and tuning. Custom upgrade. Engine. Engine upgrades. Single turbo. Anti-lag. So I don't think I can make it reach. Yeah, this is the annoying part. I cannot make it reach the maximum class. Especially with worse tires. Those are not even for rally. So would perform worse. 70, 72, 210 is just not going to cut it one bit. Or just make it bad, worse, to just make it worse, all of those things. Oh man, maybe we cannot really use this. I'm just going to use it like this. 13. Yeah, maybe we remove restrictors and work to make it worse, actually. 6. Yeah, it could be possible. Let me first get worse tires for it. Yeah. And what else can I ruin at this car? Oh, 9. Not much. Yeah, making the rims bigger won't. Let's, yeah, brakes, I guess. And we just do this. Right, let me get the same to 45, 45. To 45, 45, to 40. Oh, it's this 45, R17, 45, R17, yes. Install parts. Better power, worse brakes. Yeah, so we need to brake. Oh, and the car is heavier because it's a different engine. So we're going to figure out by driving to the destination what we need to change. Okay. It might be because of the power. We'll see how it behaves during cornering. Pretty well. But yeah, this car is a monster. Alright, so we have bad brakes. When you see a red line, you take it. A lot more power. The car feels stable. What about redlining corners? Works fine. Or... yeah. What if we just not really completely ignore it? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Why does it cap? I see why. Alright. So now it should cap way harder. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is what I'm used to. Pretty enjoyable to drive so far. Oh. Oh yeah. Besides that mishap of changing in the wrong gear, that's completely and totally my fault. And the brakes being pretty much worse. Yeah, I cannot say it's useless because it works most of the time. But I need to get used to the brakes not being as effective as it used to be. Alright, we might win this. We might win this. The problem is it's an S1 race. The hell I am. I guess next time we will listen to the GPS. I mean, it's an off-road rally car. What do you expect from it? Alright, I guess I'm sold. Let's just teleport. Let's just teleport and do the race. Actually, no, I'm pretty close. I will not teleport. Yeah, I am. Looks pretty close. Yeah, I'm just going to drive the rest of the distance all the way over there. Yeah, I'm kinda mad. Actually, no, that was pretty bad. That was so bad I want to do it again. Let me see. Yeah, what was wrong? Why did I lose control? Okay, break. Oh, yeah, obviously I lose control because I... Here we go. Yeah, if I hit one of the walls, I instantly lose control, so I need to be careful to slow down in the tunnels, because yeah, it's game over if I hit a wall. I mean, not really hit, but well, I guess rub against the wall. Here we go. Wonderful. Let's use this car. I keep sliding down. There we go. Start race. 2, 1. Let's go. Who has the wooden car? Cardboard car, actually. I don't believe I would see something like that. I was distracted by the cardboard car. I see. So I was... Okay, here we go. I might lower the difficulty for this. Yeah, I was thinking about it because this is an S1 class and I'm not good at speeds. There we go. That was not well taken. We'll do one race like this. And if we fail, I'm just going to lower the difficulty to the maximum amount. Yeah, I need to figure out what's happening in here. Alright, too much... yeah, it took too much. No, I'm starting to lose control all of a sudden. For no reason. Yeah, I guess the car is more slippery on those pebbles. Oh yeah. Could have been better. Here we go. Bowie knife with the cardboard car. Man, what am I doing? That was awful. That was awful. I was completely out of control. What? No, that's not a good place to recover from. Here we go. Nope. So how would I recover from this? Just break. Here we go, yeah. No. I need to go all the way back. I will be able to recover from this all the way before. Yes, somewhere in here, I think. There we go. Now I'm going to... Why do I not hear any music? Hold up a second. I'm not going to enable Anna. I'm in the lead. Here we go. Just keep on playing. Yeah, repeat. Start over. Here we go. Let's continue. Oh! Yeah, I need to be careful at those damn walls. Yeah. I touched one wall and the race is over. Here we go. Bowie knife again. Come on, get him. Here we go. Come on. That was absolutely atrocious. Recovery. I'm getting mad. I am getting mad. Yeah. The kill ceiling is too high. I can't even blame the car. The car seems to be handling pretty well. It's just my reactions need to be better. What was I saying? Reactions needing to be better, right? Of course. That was pretty well, except the car lost control on the recovery. No, I can't do the things that I need to do fast enough. It's pretty much useless. Stop losing control, damn it. I cannot afford to slow down. Completely missed it. Covered it, great, let's keep it this way. I would need to significantly slow down. Here we go, I recovered it pretty well. No, stop sliding, damn it. Here we go. Good. They all did it so well. They all did it so well. They took that wider turn and entered it straight instead of like me. I entered it at an angle, already drifting, you see? This is the difference. They entered it straight this time. And I'm still losing a lot of traction in here. Oh man, this is so annoying. It's like my car refuses to drive well off-road, and it has off-road tires. Well, off-road rally tires. Ready? Switch. Calm down. Let it rest. And I guess I just have to slow down in here. Come on. Don't wiggle. Pretty well, yeah. Feels very slippery in here. It was all well and good. Yeah, it feels like I'm on ice. It feels like I'm on ice. Which it shouldn't. That was completely my fault, by the way. Alright, let me just... Here we go. Yeah, let's hope this little guy go a little bit faster. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I don't want to do this again. This is a long race. Let's try to maintain. Tell me that was a checkpoint. I guess it was. I should switch. Switch like so. Okay, keep on going, keep it going. So far so good. We recovered pretty well. Come on. No, here is where we lose. Right. So the problem is right over in here. Right. Keep it like this. Straight, straight, straight. We don't have good brakes. That's the problem. We need to brake sooner because we don't have good brakes. Okay, let's see. Somewhere around in here. And yeah, we don't have good brakes. We have, well, not good. We have worse brakes, worse tires. We just have more power. Here we go. We go. We go. Come on. Straight, damn it. No, 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 no. Damn it. I think I need to retune it. Alright, I shouldn't lose so much control. Like this. Like this. This was fine. Huh? Maybe at this higher speed. Actually, no, that was pretty good. Yeah, we're going to keep it. There we go. Yeah, the problem is I'm not moving fast enough with my shifting. With my braking. Okay. Slowly, slowly, you are on ice over here. Right. Could use the car in front of me to brake. No. That was not good at all. Yeah. I just use the car in front to brake. Here we go. Wonderful. Nope. Okay, that was pretty good. Man, this was... I didn't like this. I didn't like this race one bit. I think I'm going to make it understeer just a little bit more, lower the tire pressure, or maybe stiffen the tire pressure. We'll see. What gives me more control on the yeah, maybe adjust the camber a little. Because I do lose control. Great. Didn't like that, and we also missed a checkpoint. Here we go. Go. Keep going. Oh man. I feel exhausted. Give me some more to continue. How much tea do I have left? Oh, I'm going to get more water in here. Here we go. My horizon badges. I've seen it, come on. Go away. Cars is just the car mastering. Okay, car, let's see what's wrong with this. Tire pressure. It's too low. 2.5, 2.5. Gearing, alignment. We're just going to leave it like this. Sure, why not? Roll bars. Stiffen the front. Apply. Yes. What is the next? The next right here. We're not going to fast travel. We're going to travel. We're going to, yeah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I want to see just a little how it behaves off-road. Still more responsive. Yeah, I think this might be. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to get some water and I will be right back. Until then, Anna can drive to the destination. It's not the gift of purpose because, yeah, I needed to figure out myself how the car drives, but it is what it is. At least one more second, we'll be right back. From more water. Alright. Here we go. Wonderful. Oh boy. This is it. Right here. Break. Yeah. Let's just continue. Alright, my hat is... My Mr. Beat hat. My Mr. Beast hat is not... here we go. Well, wonderful. Annoying. Back seat, here we go. Alright. Disable to drive, right, there we go. Right, I was about to find out how this car drive on dirt road, on off-road. Yeah, let's see. Pretty good roadster. I'm worried about that Lamborghini. What does it do in here? It's probably one of those Urus. Oh yeah. So there's a bunch of cars. Let me just get them all into the shot. How do I page up? Page up to go up. Here we go. This is as much as I can go. Here we go. Just capture this. Lamborghini Huracan. Okay. Continue. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Nice. That's not so nice. Right, I would need to recover from here. No. I will need to use this other car as a brake. No, I got used as a brake instead. So the problem is... Yeah, let it go forward, yes. Tell me that was a checkpoint. That was unintentional slide over there. As soon as I got in contact with dirt. Yeah, the car kinda starts to lose control. Or maybe not. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Oh, I did not like that. I hated that. Alright. So I need to let... Yeah, I was worried about that Lamborghini. I was right to be worried. Alright, maybe we can take him out of the race somehow. No, we are just taking ourselves out. Yeah, this car is unruly and undrivable. Okay. Stay right where you are. I thought this was a Rally Monsters. What is a Lamborghini doing in here? Good. We use the water to our advantage. We'll just keep it on the second. And yeah, it looks like that Lamborghini fell off. Yeah, at least we are doing way better on the road. Okay. Try and maintain. No, that was bad. So from here we just brake, like so. Brake again. Wait for the car to straighten before throttling. There we go. Before pressing the throttle, not throttling. Throttling is the opposite thing. And we're losing too much. We have no grip in here. We have no grip. We flip and slide all over the place. So maybe the tire pressure, changing the tire pressure might have been the bad move. Well, let me just go here. Oh, here. Alright, as we just entered. Alright, as we entered on the dirt, we are losing. Alright. Dirt is our weakness as a rally car. for whatever reason. Okay. So maybe lower the tire pressure. But we had lower tire pressure and didn't help much. The car does feel a little bit better with higher tire pressure on dirt. Let me see here. There we go. Wonderful. No. It's losing. It's losing. God damn it. I hate it. Here we go. Okay. Completely different outcome. But we do not have the speed. We do not have the speed. And we're always getting baited to speed up right before a dangerous break like this. But yeah, at least now, yeah, we can be more confident on tarmac. Here we go, on asphalt. Yeah, this car drives completely different. It's a different beast. Before it touches a wall, right? Here we go. Maybe somewhere towards in here. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Yeah, we just lost all of the distance we gained on tarmac. Right, here we go. Yeah, if I'm able to just maintain. One. Looks like, yeah, not being close to max RPM. And letting the car struggle a little bit on this is actually a good thing. And right over there we lost control and we lost the lead as well. Yeah, so the thing is, the only reason why the other cars don't overtake us is because they can't. I'm taking all of the space right here. Now I'm starting to lose control. Right, I tapped the brake. Look how fast they are going. Alright, maybe I can use them like so. The water always. Yeah, that water right there is what's saving me. Tell me this is the last. Yeah, I can see the end is in sight. Come on. On tarmac I can definitely put this thing differently. Here we go. Wonderful. Yeah, it sucks. This dirt car sucks on dirt roads. And I think it's because of the tuning. It does feel like collection journal. It does feel like it's on ice. Tune car. Tire pressure. Increases contact but responsiveness. Tire pressure. Responsiveness, but at least it's sudden loss of grip. So let's take this all the way back down to 1.9, gearing alignment, and let's just so maybe affects the car's grip. Whether you are driving in a straight line or a corner. In negative camber like we have right now, results in the top of the tires leaning inward, which maximizing contact patch during cornering. Too much negative camber can decrease straight line braking and acceleration efficiency, as negative camber reduces the contact patch when driving straight. Positive camber results in top tire leaning outward, which can make car unstable as it reduces during cornering. Alright. Yeah, so the problem is the grip. Springs, ride height, dampening, improves handling. Tuning your car dampening improves handling by increasing grip. Rebound dampening, then suspension rebounds. Adjusting front rebound dampening, increasing front. Okay, so increasing front. Where was it? Increasing front dampening difference can increase. Decreasing rebound can oversteer. And what about this thing? Where is it? Decreasing, increasing front stiffness can increase, but excessive stable over rough surfaces. Okay, so increasing. We cannot increase it too much, yeah, so we're fine here. Applied, yeah, so we changed tires and alignment. And now let me see anything else. Total buggies and off-road, total buggies and off-road, total buggies and off-road. Pickups 4x4 unlimited. Heaters. Modern rally cars. Forza utility, total rally. B400. Forza utility. Right. So from what I've seen, we're kinda done. Yeah, it's just this total buggies and off-road. Total buggies and off-road. So we kinda need to change the car. But first, let me see how this handles on a dirt patch. Where exactly are we? Right over here, right? Let's go over here. Actually, yeah, let's just do this. But from this park. I always do this. I always do this without failure. I always fail without failure. Here we go. Okay, so this type of road is my problem. Yeah. It's slippery. It shouldn't be slippery. It is incredibly slippery. It's like driving on glass, unshattered. It's like driving on ice. It's like skating. That was my fault. Straightened up already. No, I do not like it one bit. It started to drift. Yeah, and yeah, I refuse to believe it's because I put drift differential and drift suspensions on it. Should not affect it. Everyone puts them. Yeah, you get more control. Well, not control, more It's the meta from FH5, yeah. It usually makes you steer more. I don't know what's the deal with them, but I'm not going to say it what makes the car unstable, because just this one feels unstable. Alright, cars. I'll tune car. So this can increase stability at the cost of turning response. So in brings the front together. This can increase stability at the cost of turning. So out brings the back of the tires closer together than the front. This can increase turning response at the cost of stability. And angle. Straight up tire driving straight ahead. Otherwise this cornering. With positive, the steering axis is inclined rearward. This negative camber. I don't understand. Everyone uses like this. Let's see. Okay. What just happened? Okay. Still feels slippery. Failed.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's force it to car. Let's force it closer. In the ground, in the road. Yes. Let's see it now, how it handles. So it should be at high speeds, more pressed, right, with the amount of pressure. So the tires are quite deflated. It should be grippy. It's not. It's not. Not at all. The car does whatever the car wants. Alright, let's increase it. 5.5. Here we go, apply, yes. Let's try again. Okay, so now the tires are basically popping. Right, very filled, very full. Anything new noticing in here? Regarding the grip. Does it feel more grippy on the road? Very bad, very bad. I don't like it. It's... Nope. Failed again. Let's actually listen and slow down in here, yes. It's awful. It's awful. Oh my. Failed again. Okay, we allowed it to straighten up and it still slides. It still slides. This is ridiculous. Go. Let's try it again. Anytime now. Come on. I think this might have done it, yeah. The car feels right. Great. Will it fail us? No, it will not. Yeah, I think this is it. Let me just save it just in case. I'm not really happy with it, but it's definitely way better than everything we used so far. Save setup. Save, yes. There we go. Wonderful. Man, this was so tiring. Total rally. Sports utility heroes. Alright, let's change the car. Subaru, right here. It's in the car. Okay, tuning. This is my own, but it's incredibly old. I don't have those settings anymore. Brakes, yeah, springs. I'll just leave it like this. I'm sure if it works, it works. More contact. Increase stability at the cost of turning. Here we go. Gearing is fine. Tires 2.5. Let's see it. Actually, where do we need to go? Here. Alright, and we'll just go straight. Let's see how it handles. Pretty good. I might just keep it like this. Yeah. I feel like I can control this car. At least.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah. It feels usable. What happens when we switch? Nothing happens. Yeah, it still works pretty well. Let me get this closer. Here we go. I see what the problem is. Yeah, good thing I didn't teleport it because I wanted to do that. Alright, let's see what happens at high speeds. Yeah, it's less swings. That reminds me, just in case. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Not much to complain about, except this. The brake seems pretty powerful, definitely better than what I had already. Okay, let's race. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those cars. Alright, let me just grab a screen grab of them. Get this car as well. No new cars in shot, wonderful. What if I go all the way back? Hey, that's a Rivian. Okay, so this is not really drone mode. Okay, so I missed one. Yes. I didn't even saw that car in my front, right? Percent so far so good, right? I did not like that. Okay, so what seems to be the problem? What seems to be the problem that I don't get? Why does it slide like this? Besides the fact that it's off-road, it's on grass, yeah, it has tires for this. It has to be something with the tuning, because I'm braking where I shouldn't. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so I need to control the car after I land. Let's try some brakes. No. It does not work. Here we go. Let's just brake. Brake again. Just restart the entire event, I guess. The tire pressure. I don't know what I could change about this car. Why am I inside the car? Maybe just don't have speed well off the ramp. Seems a bit counterintuitive to what we're trying to do. Restart the event. Alright, so it was my fault because I entered at an angle. Well, let's try to jump straight. Yeah, the car doesn't suddenly lose control while changing from tarmac. Alright, slowly, 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 here we go. It's bad, it's inclined. Brake, brake. Yeah, so I think the only way we can nail this is just enter straight, damn it. Okay, here we go. I mean, it keeps swinging on its own after I jump. Yeah, I guess we won't be able to get it more straight than this. Just hold it. Yeah, this is the best I could do. And here is where it lost grip. Alright, it just chose to go there for whatever reason, right? I'm keeping it as straight as possible. Even braking. Alright, wonderful. I think I've got control back on. But good thing it's not a circuit. Here we go, wonderful. Let's continue. Oh no, another jump. We just ruined the rice record this year with our big cars. Hope it was worth it. How did I get an ultimate drift? I wasn't even drifting. Okay, wonderful. Where to next? I'm completely lost. Through here, okay. Yeah, it's a reason why I haven't done any of those races. Off-road races. I don't really am good at them. That's why I left them last. Here we go. Keep on going, come on. How did I gain so much distance? What are the other guys doing back there? I guess this car does handle well, since they cannot keep up with it. Just need to be careful on those damn ramps. Yeah. Here's the problem. Yeah, it's always the ramp. Yeah, I can see how that was my fault. I mean, I felt it in the wheel. I made the car swing worse than I would have just... worse than if I didn't just touched it. Here we go. Wonderful. Okay, great. Continue. Yeah, so... I think we will just use this. This handled pretty well. Yeah, it's the driver's fault. I blame the driver. The car handled pretty well. Wonderful. World map. What else? Sure. Actually, let me speed run through this. I'm just going to fast travel it. If it fits very well, if not, we'll just go to the next one. Here we go. It fits. Let's just start driving. Here we go. No, it's already quite difficult to keep up. We will leave it at novice. Okay, wonderful. Keep it going. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Don't miss that. And slow and steady on the ramp. Yeah, you don't need to speed up on the ramp. You need to slow down. On the ramp, make sure you jump straight. Here we go. Okay, wonderful. Maybe get some speed now. not too much. And start braking. Wonderful. That's another ramp, carefully. Yeah. Slow down. Wonderful. Yeah, this car handles well. Which is no surprise because it's a 4th edition car. It should be the best of the best. The best in slot. Okay. Wow, I left them in the dust. Well, water, more like dust. Right. Here we go. Oh. Wonderful. Now we just speed it up. So we slow down. Wonderful. That was bad. Pretty bad. We're still in the lead, but we lost the advantage. Here we go. How did the gate regenerate? We just been through there. We just broke it already. They rebuild faster than the Amish. Okay, wonderful. Keep it like this. Slow and steady. Carefully. Yeah, I can make that. There we go. It's funny that it says drift, but I'm in complete control of the car. It's not drifting in the slightest. Okay, here we go. Wonderful. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. Okay, one more. Now I felt a little bit of drift, a little bit of... Yeah, it's the same problem we had before, yeah. We almost didn't rewind at all in this race, but looks like we have to. Here we go. Man, I'm so not looking forward to the online mode that we have to do towards the end. Alright, so all of this is just to get the gold wristband to unlock Legend Island, so we would be able to do the last festival race. See, they rebuild it again. Alright, here we go. Okay, keep it like this, wonderful. Oh yeah, yeah, we can make it. There we go. Ultimate clean racing. Well, this looks more like a time attack than a race. Oh, look, there's some drivers in the back. And this is what I get for making fun of them. Alright, let's focus. Here we go. It's like when I look back, the car moves differently. Which is, yeah, that's how it works, but it shouldn't. Because I'm not going backwards, I'm going forwards. I guess I could just do this and look in the back through the mirror. Alright, let's finish this anyway. Here we go. Wonderful. Man, that was tiring. I would need some tea. Wonderful. Continue. How far away are we? We're just 4 hours into the stream. Okay. Man, not even halfway done. Yeah, that might not happen this stream. Okay. Hypercars, total boogies and off-road, total boogies and off-road. But I guess I could do those things. There are a lot more races in here. First, let me enable all of the icons. And here we go. Here we go, yes. I might start doing those speed traps and PR stunts. Kart race, here we go. Actually, there are a few cars in here that I don't have in my collection yet. Yet in my photo thing. Let's see how many of them are there. Pretty good, yeah. Let's succeed. Oh no, another ramp. Here we go. And another ramp. What just happened? Go straighten up. Why are you so lopsided? Here we go, wonderful. Nice landing. That was awful. That was so bad. Just taking the wind. Damn you. Alright, we can still recover from this. Just keep on pushing it, right? Okay, wonderful. Keep it going. Yeah, we should be able to survive this. Here we go. Wonderful. Man, look at all of those hopes. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Maybe a bit too drifty. No, I lost control. I lost control. That was awful. Okay, here we go. And now the car starts to drift and it's uncontrollable. This is ridiculous. Come on. It's probably still recoverable. Come on. Come on. I don't think this might be recoverable. Come on. Still second. That's pretty good. I might be able to duke that car. Oh yeah, in here for sure. Come on. Okay, we could just use this car as a brake. Come on. Sit down. Yeah, the problem with that is that we lost a lot of control. So just brake a lot. Wonderful. We recovered, but I feel like losing control. Come on, come on. Easy. Easy does it. I keep losing control. Inexplicably. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I do not understand it. Man, it's like a caveman trying to understand how cars work. Yeah, it's like just I got off from my horse and trying to understand those cars. Okay, wonderful. Okay, piece of cake. Now, alright. Have to block this guy because I cannot make. There we go. Oh boy, man, what a struggle. Yeah, if the car was losing grip and stability all of the time, I would have just thought, oh, it's the tune, but it's not happening. Which means it's not the tune, it's the terrain and how I drive on it. Alright, next. Let's go over here, do this race as well. Are we getting close? Let me see here real quick. Horizon badges, we got another badge from the campaign. Air skills, yeah, wonderful. Let me switch the music. There we go. Yes. This looks... Oh, I know, there's a bunch of jumps over in here. That's why it's straight. Let's go. Wonderful. Start. Man, if a car is in front of me, I don't even see it. That car might be meta, that one in front of me. Did not manage. To disable it. Oh. That's just the nature of those races. Alright, never mind about the meta. Apparently those cars are better. The black ones. Don't even know what cars those are. Let me just find out. Man, I hate that I cannot use the mouse or anything. And why does it get blurry like this? So annoying. What? Was it because of the blur? No, it wasn't. So I guess I already have photographed that car, but I don't remember what it is. Here we go. Here we go, wonderful. How much? 30 tip. Yeah, I can hopefully recover. Yeah, that it's damn fast and I'm losing control. Oh man, it's definitely a tuning issue now that I'm losing control at high speeds. Maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't seem to happen. It doesn't seem that I'm able to recreate it consistently. So it must be micro adjustments that I'm missing. And I need to put this car into dirt. The one that's in front of me. It's too good of a driver. Let's lock in. This could be... Nope. I missed him and completely lost control in the corners. Let me see if I keep it straight. Do I get him? I did hit him, but still losing control. I hate it. Let me see if I can do something. Here we go, yes. I do not understand how this works. What are cars? Just give me a horse. Wonderful, this is what I wanted to do, but apparently it messed me up. Just go towards it, yeah. Why? Why? You were fine. No. Oh man, this is so annoying. Yeah, I'm going to lower the difficulty after this. I do need to win all of those, and those constant rewinds are getting annoying. I'm just going to keep it on the lowest difficulty and improve it later. I mean, raise it later after I finish the story. And can actually improve at driving. Why? What? What's wrong? I hate this. Okay, this looks promising. Let's see if it stays that way. Doesn't look like it does. Okay, no, it just did not work. Well, I guess as I'm going for the jump, I need to brake a lot, like even more, right? Just start braking from here. There we go. Yeah. What? Hold up. I'm going to just block this guy. Alright, now let's go. Keep going, keep it rolling. And I'm losing control. Let's try this again. No, I'm losing control the same way. The same way the car goes. Right. No reason. Okay. Use the wall and I'm so done. I am so done. Hello. Gay. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm not able to pay attention to multiple chats. I'm sorry. Hello, Mario Madness. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's Pride Month. Okay, let's see. Oh, man. Right, I don't have a headrest. No, I think I'll just keep on the hat, since it fits with the theme of off-roading and driving tractors, or however you call them. First thing, setting difficulty all the way down. Tourist, save, back, next, world. Alright, I can drive slower now, total buggies and off-road. Let's go here. Just in time because we are moving to... Man, can I just disable those things? Yeah, hold up a second. Okay. Not use those. Here we go, carefully. The second one as well. Alright. Carefully. No, it goes in the other way. Hold up a second. Here we go, right. Can't even tell. Out, it's off. Made in China, obviously. Here we go. Wonderful. Yeah, what's that car? Let me see that car. It's a Subaru. It's the same car I'm driving right now. Yeah, it's the same car I'm driving right now. How do I keep guessing? Ah, there we go. Let's start driving. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. I can afford to go slower now. Now we're definitely on ice, and it feels like it. However, I think those stock tires that came with the car, since I've got the car from this place, are made to handle snow. Let's see it. Yeah, we will just keep it going like this. Go inside the car. Okay, wonderful. Let's take another jump. Here we go. Easily, carefully, slowly. Oh man, 3 laps. This is going to take a long time. Okay, here we go. Careful in here. It didn't even show the braking line. Here we go. I wonder if anyone used the hashtag that it shows in the game, faster together. I doubt it. FH6 seems way more popular. There we go. Okay. Slow and steady. Especially in those conditions. Let's just go inside. It's a bit distracting, right? The contrast is too much. Let's go far away. There we go. Okay, slow and steady. Here we brake so we can turn, recenter the car. Here we go. Yeah, I guess I was worried for nothing in this race. It would have probably still be, well, more difficult, but yeah, this is the part that messes me up. Here we go. Wonderful. So I can just hold it in the 3rd gear throughout the entire circuit. Here we go. Wonderful. We barely did any wall riding. Get closer. I am incredibly focused right now. And here is where I lose control. It's so bad. It's so bad, it's so annoying. Annoyingly bad. Yeah, I don't think I can recover from this. I guess I could try. Okay, good. Here we go. Just have to be careful. Brake towards in here. Second. Wonderful. And here it is. Wonderful. And I think I did it with almost no rewinds. Let's continue. Are we even getting close to the gold wristband? Because I'm getting fired. Okay, is it this? Almost halfway there. Damn. Hammerhead. So the car changed. Let me see that car. Yeah, I don't think I have the Hammerhead, whatever it is. I might have it now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see it. I have it. Alright. Why do they keep spawning in cars that I already have? This is annoying. Hold up, there's a new one over in here. Subaru Legacy, I don't care about that. Alright. All but the incomplete events. Right. What else is left? Not this one. Unlimited off-road. I might be able to do that. Unlimited buggies. Heavy hitters in B. Port utility heroes. Utility heroes. Modern rally. Total rally sports. Utility heroes. Let's see if I can do this with the car that I have. Okay, enter the event. No, I can't. No, I cannot do that. Sports utility heroes. Modern rally. Heavy hitters. Unlimited off-road, so I can only do one more race. No, unlimited buggies. I might be able to do unlimited buggies, let me see. Okay, enter the event, festival event, solo. No. Yeah, I think I'm going to do one more race and call it quits. I'm getting tired of this. I would need a break. Yeah, and I might grind more off camera. Since it's just more of the same, but just less annoying, I guess. Alright, I could keep the event ready for the next stream. Alright, here we go. Man, look at those cars. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. We've got a clean start. Don't tell me I'm going to ruin. No, it's just sunflower. I thought it was wheat. Still. Man, we are. Yeah, Japan is going to have a shortage of sunflower seed oil after this. Ultimate air, wonderful. Yeah, so I think I'm going to save the setup of this car. Yeah, it seems very drivable. Here we go. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, except for that. Yeah, so it definitely oversteers. But other than that, it handles pretty well, so I'm not going to modify anything. Alright, I could just slow down in the corner with the brake. Here we go. And here is the problem, right? Okay, wonderful. Alright, so the problem was I slowed down. Hey, it happened again. It happened again, alright. So I need to brake. To brake with my wheels straight, right? I cannot brake while turning. That will make the car slide. Here we go. All down, damn it. Here we go. No. We'll just break somewhere in here. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Yeah, it was all amazing when the game just let me drive that Lancia, that Volkswagen. Right after that, it became less enjoyable and tiring. Right, here we go. Yeah, and I think I'm going to stop the stream right here. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 31 minutes. Alright. I'm tired. Alright. I need to go stretch a bit. And afterwards I think I'm going to work on that video. Alright, but yeah, anyway. Oh man. Finally, taking this up. Actually, I might keep it for the outro. Alright, let's see what rewards have I got for this first. Wonderful. I'm so glad we returned for that. Anyway, what can I say? Thank you for watching, tuning, whatever. See you next time, whenever that is. Okay, so the plan is that I'm going to start morning shift at work, so maybe I mean, yeah, it's time, it's different everywhere around the world. Right, my morning could be your what should call it, night time. So let me see right here, setting an alarm. Okay, so it would be this if I am to check out. 15 save. Okay, so it would be like 25 hours. Right, 25, 26 hours. Alright, I'll try to stream around over that time, over 26 hours, whenever that might be. And usually around that time for the week. Yeah, depends how I feel. It will have to be after I'm returning from work. I'll also start my my 7-day fast again. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, enough, right? Let's just end this stream already. Yeah, what can I say? Thank you for tuning in, and I will see you next time, hopefully. Goodbye.